Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. There is not a cloud to the sky in front of me. Behind me over the mountains, it looks very rainy. I'm getting a little bit of mist coming in from the rain over the mountains. Nothing as bad as we saw last week, though, so far. Hello, Lisa. Good to see you again. It's okay. I understand completely. Good morning, Alan, Richard. We got Mark Perry in the chat early this morning. How you doing, Mark? Hope it's going well. We got Kai, and then we got our fabulous mods here this morning, Josh and Ms. Wolves 13. Thank you for being here. So our first departure of the day is heading off to Hilo. It's a 717. That means it's a Hawaiian flight. Hello, David. Good to see you. Seems like just yesterday you were here. Time sure flies. So the ones we see in the picture here should be the one in the back should be a Delta heading off to LAX. That's a 321. There's a 737 in front of it. That is a Southwest. That one is heading off to Vegas. Hello, Ron. Good to see you. Sarah Jane, good morning. I hope you guys got to check out that full moon last night. Usually I'm not it's a super moon, let's get excited type of guy. But last night, I don't know, here anyway, it looked very choice. It was really nice looking. Oh, Kai, that's very interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. I was scanning flight radar for UPS and Coletta. I wasn't looking for Aiana. Take care of that. So Sarah Jane is celebrating 2 months with us here at the Reverse Ops Ohana. Thank you very much for being with us. This is nice to see you, Patrick. Well, it's nice to see you too. Oh, Delta turn. There we go. These are both going to head out to the reef runway. So just a little reminder, the 4 left is closed now. 4 right is back open. They're doing some heavy maintenance work on all the runways here. They started with 8 left year before last. It was closed forever. I wish I would have been doing a live stream back then, because everything was funneled to the reef runway or 4 right, so everything was right in front of you at the lagoon parking lot. But alas. So so now 4 left is closed. 4 left is only a 7,000 foot runway, so it's only really used for smaller commercial and general aviation. Your Cessna Caravans and your 172s and things like that. But because it's closed, they're funneling those over mostly to 4 right. So not a huge change in our game plan here today. We won't see much change. The only thing we might see is the occasional landing on 4 right. But other than that, things are going to stay pretty much normal. When they made the announcement that they were going to close 4 left, I think it was, I don't remember, it was the head of airports or the Department of Transportation. I don't remember the guy's title, but he was quoted as saying there'd be more runway closures to come, but he didn't specify. Well, if you take what I just said and said the 8 left was closed for a long time, and then they closed 4 right, and then they're closing 4 left. Well, there's only 1 left, so if they do close 8 right for any extended period of time, that'll get very interesting. Oh, our good friend Bird Feeder Network is back in the chat. I thought I'd subscribed to your channel, but I guess I didn't. Or there is a good chance I have multiple Gmail accounts for like personal mail, and then I have the Reverse Ops one for this channel. So I might have subscribed to the wrong channel with my wrong channel. So I will fix that soon. But thank you very much for the £1 super chat or super sticker. I appreciate that. Alright, so that Southwest looks like it's heading off the reef runway right now. So we'll flip around and get it. shadows on the field right now. It's because the sun is directly behind us, and it hasn't quite made it over the clouds. You can see there's kind of a line out there where it's bright sun in the distance, and then there's shadows. It's because the sun has not made it over the clouds yet. Oh, Delta's on its way already. So go back to this side to get the Delta. I believe I said this was heading off to LAX.
Departure, have a great day, Delta 368.
So if you guys were here, was it Wednesday or last Saturday where I sneezed and almost took the whole show off the air? I think it was last Saturday. So if you weren't here, I had a very violent sneeze about halfway through the show. Stepped backwards as I sneezed, and I have a board in the back of the truck that I stand on, so I'm not standing on the ridges of the bed. And I kind of hit that funny and tweaked my ankle. Grabbed the antenna mast, thought it was sturdier than it was, and almost pulled everything down. And it was a Laurel and Hardy moment there. I almost took the whole show off with a sneeze. But anyway, backstory aside, I think I've been walking funny all week on my ankle. I think I've been walking funny on my ankle all week, and it's finally caught up to my knee. So I woke up this morning and my knee, it doesn't hurt. It's not pain. It's just a weird feeling. So hopefully, everybody knock on a little wood for me that I didn't mess up my knee by sneezing, because that is such an old man thing to do that I will go apply for AARP right away. So that flight there should be Alaska 888. It's a lucky number here in Hawaii. Heading off to Seattle. I want to give a special shout out to David. Thank you very much, David. For the continuing support on the channel. Very, very generous of you. Another $20 super chat. He also brought me, when he was here on vacation, he also brought me a very nice 1-200 787 Dreamliner from Gemini Jets. It's the Hawaiian Airlines version. Very kind of him. It was very nice meeting him and his wife. I'm gonna put some pictures up of that plane as soon. I'm I'm not a messy person. I don't think. Maybe I am a messy person. But I'm a very cluttery person. I like clutter everywhere. I'm a very scattered mind, and I get clutter everywhere. So I need to straighten up my display case. And as soon as I do that, I'm going to take a picture. I'll put it up on the community page of the YouTube page. So that one there that just wandered into the picture is the United. It is heading off to SFO. It's a 757. It felt like it, Brandon. It was a violent one. There are definitely some tropical. Mostly it's the fruit, the tropical fruit that drives my nose nuts. So when the mango blooms, it's really bad. And then there was something, like you have to, like to get to my house, you have to drive through a valley. And there's something in that valley the last couple of weeks where every time I drive through there in the truck doesn't have AC, so the windows are rolled down. My head feels like it's going to explode. Zigzag on me there. There we go.
Alright, cool. Thanks. Hello, 53.
So as I was saying a few minutes ago, we might get some arrivals on 4 right. Oh, that was interesting. A truck just went by with a Singapore Airlines decal on the side. Hadn't seen that before, so we are getting an Aloha Air cargo over here. This one's coming in from Hilo. If I can find it, there it is. So the bad thing about the 4 right arrivals, we'll see them in the air like this, and then they kind of disappear behind the cargo hangars, and then we pick them up over here. Oh, that's a good looking private jet there. So there we go. Pick it up over here and we'll see it taxi. There is a spot further to my right where we can see all the way up the runway. All the way up that runway. But unfortunately, if we go over there, we lose the departures on the reef runway, and we lose some of the arrivals on 8 left. Some of them gets hidden. So there's just not enough traffic to warrant going over there just to see a occasional 4 right arrival. So my chat window has seemed to lock up. So I don't know what the heck's going on here. Let's see if we can fix that. Okay. Well, thank you again. I think I'm going to have to clear this message to unfreeze my chat window for some reason, but that doesn't diminish my thanking of David. Thank you very much, David. No. Ah, yes, that did it. That unfroze. Oh, holy cow. Hello, Christine. Fanair A350. Good to see you all. Nancy. Yeah, we'll see, Richard. We'll see how the show goes today. But if it's just an annoyance, I'm gonna put it off. But if it starts to really hurt, I'll go have it checked out. Been very lucky, knock on wood, my whole life. I haven't had any knee problems or back issues, and I'd hate to have the first knee problem I ever have be caused by a sneeze. I'm assuming it's back to what Richard's saying about the allergy season in the chat. I think the allergies here, because there's so many different things it's such a constant weather and things bloom all year, it's worse for me here than it was on the mainland. Like on the mainland, it was just spring was horrible, but all the other seasons were fine. Here it seems like there's always something blooming. I don't know if I ever introduced myself today. I'm sure we have some new people in the chat that don't know who I am. Just think I'm some lunatic ranting about sneezing. Of course, I think that's better than what I was talking about last week, so... Oh. The sheriff's pulling somebody over. So that United is on the roll. So we'll flip over here and look at the sheriff for a second while we're waiting for that. Got the sheriff in the bottom left corner. Oh. So out here in Hawaii, I know on the mainland they have like county sheriffs and different things. Here, the sheriffs were founded here they had three, in their charter, they have three things that they were, more cops. Whoa. They are serious about this guy. They were brought into existence for three things. There's There's a lot of activity going on around me. Hold on a second. They're really serious about whoever they just pulled over. So the two cars in the back there are just waiting. They're not part of the thing. There's a truck in front of the three. There's 3 squad cars over there. And it sounds like there's more coming. Yeah, there's more coming. They're very serious about this guy. Yeah, there's 2 more coming. I don't know what that guy did, but wouldn't want to be in his shoes. So anyway, the sheriff's department, which all these are sheriffs, they were brought into existence for 3 things. To protect the courthouse, all the courthouses, to serve warrants and subpoenas, and to protect the airport. So they're the main police force here at the airport. So we're not missing any aircraft yet, so as soon as we get an aircraft, we'll go back to the aircraft. We'll get away from this. Hello, Capone. That's funny. Yeah, it's unfortunately I can't see the truck that they pulled over. The police cars are in the way. Channel focus. There we go. So while we were watching this 777, they added another sheriff's car to the mix. So I don't know why this FedEx is not on my flight radar. Just kind of showed up out of nowhere.
Honolulu Tower, says November 909 Charlie here with you on the LA-24 right, for those two departure.
So apparently unfortunately we can't see it, but all the sheriffs are pulling the truck apart, trying to search for something. Ooh. It's an unusual pan for me, so sorry about that. It was a weird one. So let's see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my focus. Sorry, hold on. We'll check my focus on this tails here. All right, we have a Hawaiian heading down to the reef runway. It is with 3:30. It's heading off to LAX.
Departure plan for the Aloha.
We have another sheriff coming to join the party. Yeah. Oh, this isn't a police officer. This is a fire truck coming. Yeah. Okay, so he's not even concerned with that. He just another emergency somewhere. So it's a little busy Saturday morning here.
Here's the last gate, that's short. Alright, clear, touch and go. 9 Charlie Sierra. All 10 heavy. Morning.
Good morning, Perth Mark. Good to see you. Thanks for all the links you've been sending. Appreciate that. This Southwest is coming in from Maui. So I hope it wasn't me you're talking about who mixed up the A380 and the 747. Because the one thing it could have been me, honestly, it could have been me, because I mix up planes all the time. Sometimes my mouth is 3 thoughts ahead of my brain. Alright, so we have a Coletta 747. Unfortunately, it's going over to 8 right. We'll catch that in the air, and then hopefully it'll go long. We had one yesterday, or was it Wednesday? That went long all the way to the end. So we got a good... we got a good shot of it. But we'll see this one in the air. It's currently over Eva Beach. It'll be here in just a minute. Okay, so now the fire truck is coming back this direction with its lights on. I don't know about that. I don't know what's going on. Don't ask me, I just live here. Good morning, O'Malley. How are you, Michael? Perth Mark, it wouldn't surprise me if it was me. I mixed up a KC 135 and a KC 46 last Saturday. Like I said, sometimes my mouth is 3 thoughts ahead of my brain. Actually, we should be able to see that Coletta now. There it is over the tower. So as they say on one of the other shows, we hope this one goes long. I don't have a buzzer though. So friends over at AVL have the buzzer. So we'll lose that there for a second. We'll hope it comes, we'll see it either way, but if it goes super long, we'll see it all the way to the end of the runway. If not, we'll just see it in the trees. We do have a Hawaiian going off to Maui that we're going to look at before that one gets to the end of the runway, so let's see this one here. Ooh, that's a nice shot right there. Unfortunately, it looks like he's taking the cutoff taxiway. He's behind that tree. Unfortunately, he's taking the cutoff taxiway, so he didn't go all the way to the end. So one of our reverse ops operatives sent me a screenshot of the one Kai I was talking about earlier in the chat, the Aiana 747. It's heading off to San Bernardino. I don't know if Kai said that in the chat or not. Bet you that one's going, probably is going for a freighter conversion, if I would imagine. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. Oh, KC-135 lost a flap over at Iroquois Point yesterday. I didn't even hear about that. Interesting. Hey Richard, they take their spam very seriously out here. They actually lock it up at the supermarket so you can't steal it. This Southwest is heading off to Maui. The buzzer, O'Malley says the buzzer's gone. Oh, okay. So do they have another buzzer to say the buzzer's gone? Yeah, sometimes I watch other streamers and I think I need more props. I know some of the other streamers have lots of props. I know if you guys are familiar with Ted Coningsby, he has a teddy bear. AVL had the buzzer, and they have, I think both LA guys now have train whistles. I think LA Flights and AVL both have train whistles. Oh. Is it Ginamino? I hope I got that right. Lithuania. I think the first Lithuania, first one I've seen in the chat. Welcome. Yes, the Pop-tart game will be coming up later. I'm thinking about moving it up before the second A380. It was fine when they were both coming in super early. Now they're coming in closer to being on time. And it makes me very hungry. I have to wait for that second A380 to land to eat the Pop-tart. So we might do it before the second A380. I'd have a lot to choose from, Fire Truck. James, I was being a little silly. I don't think I need props. There's a Hawaiian. Looks like it's being pushed to the reef runway because we're going to have another Queen arrival. This one's actually going to be on 8 left right in front of us. It's another UPS. This one's coming in from Louisville. So we should be able to get that now. It looks like it's close enough. Yeah, there it is.
Tower Aloha 223 on the visual 8 left. Inlet start, clear to land, Aloha 223. Tower County 409, holding short, 4 right.
Ooh. A little wind there. Morning. I swear about 25 minutes or so away from the first A380 of the day.
Alright, we're going to cross runway 4 right and 4 left on Delta. And then hold short.
I believe it was the blue one first this morning, but I might be wrong on that. It's either blue, green, or the sea green or orange, so I have a 1 in 3 shot of being correct. There's that. We have two queens that are going to cross next to each other. I'd like to welcome James Megger. Is it Megger? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your last name. I do apologize. Reading is not my strong suit. But welcome to the 321 mainland traveler level. Thank you very much.
Cross 8 left on Delta and then turn left on Lima for County 409, or correction, Alpha.
You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 321 as you zip between exotic destinations. Getting a lot of smoke over here. Look at that. Do you see that smoke? Back to what I was saying. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 321 as you zip between exotic mainland destinations like Long Beach and Oakland. The seats in economy do recline in this one, and you'll still get your pog drink. But welcome to the reverse ops Ohana. This is Aloha Air Cargo coming in from Lehue. So that Colette is heading over towards the Hickam ramp. Usually if the 747s go down there, it's the cargo ones anyway, they're heading down there. Well, I guess occasionally you get the passenger atlases go down there. It's usually some kind of military thing. They're heading down to Hickam Air Force Base, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam. That's all the way at the far end. It borders the west side of the airport and shares the runways with the airport here. That's why we get so much military action here. There are 3 Air Guard unit stations there, along with some regular Air Force. So they have air mobility out there, the C-17s. They have air refueling out there, which is the KC-135s, and then they have a fighter squadron based out there. It's the 199th and the 19th Fighter Squadron. Those are F-22s. I don't think we'll get any fighters today. Usually you don't get them on Saturdays. Usually we get those during our weekday shows. Our good friend Steve Rogers is back. Hello, Steve. Good to see you this morning. Hope you're having a great day. Steve has gifted 20 Reverse Ops memberships, so please join me in thanking him for his exceptionally generous gift. So that's a nice little size comparison shot. We have 4 completely different size airplanes. The front is that Coletta we saw. It's a 747. Behind it is a 757. Behind that is a 737. Well, it just turned off, ruined our shot. Aloha Air Cargo. It's over here now. And then behind that is a Saab. That was 4 completely different size aircrafts in one shot.
Left on Delta pressure monitor on 125.
So the, I don't know what the UPS is waiting for. It's currently stuck in a holding pattern over here. It must have something, something must be about to pull out, because our tail count is less than 3, so there's actually a parking space over there. Must be either something I can't, obviously, so, oh, there it goes. Something I can't see. Might have been waiting for an Asia Pacific. There's an Asia Pacific over there that's lit up on the flight radar.
Contact departure 3 Highline.
Our good friend Wellington Flights Live is in the chat. I was finally able to see one of his shows live. I always catch him on the replay. I was able to get one of his shows live the other day. I was very happy about that. If you haven't checked his channel out, he does some cool stuff down in New Zealand at Wellington Airport. He gets a lot of the Air New Zealand prop planes that were looking really good in the dark the other day. I wish we got a few more of those Dash 8s here. I don't think we have any of them here. I mean, we occasionally get them for as they come through here to other places, but hello, Perth Refueler. Good to see you. We have somebody coming in on 4 right. That UPS has almost reached the end of the taxiway, so it'll be going out next. And then we have that Southern that's coming right at us. This is a Southern Airways Express. This is that Saab we saw in the picture just a minute ago. So I didn't check where this was going, but 90% of the time it's probably going to Kanakakai on Molokai. So the of the 8 main Hawaiian islands, they all can't handle the larger aircraft. So even the 717s, I guess, would be considered large aircraft for some of them. So Lanai and Molokai, they don't fly any of the 717s or anything like that there. So if you want to go to those 2 islands, you have to go by some kind of prop plane, like that Saab that's heading off to Kanakakai, or Cessna Caravan, or PC-12, which might be in this shot right here. It might be one of those. Nope, that's another Caravan. So that's another. That's another not on flight radar. But that one's probably going over to Lanai or Molokai, or it just got back. Speaking of KC-46s, there's apparently one down at the end of the runway. Let's see if we can find that. It's lit up down there somewhere. It must be right behind that building, because I don't see it yet. Must be right over there somewhere. Hopefully we'll see that one go out. So I've been to Molokai a few times. A couple of times on smaller. I believe they were both 172s at the time, like Cessna. A buddy of mine was a private pilot, and we would go over there for the day. Me and Mrs. Reverse Ops spent a weekend there once, and we flew over on Mokulele Airlines in a 9-seater Cessna Caravan. Some of you have maybe heard me tell this story before, but it's new listeners every day, so we flew over there on a day much like today. It was a beautiful day. Got over there, and I think it was like 35 minutes or something. It's been a while, so I don't remember exactly how many minutes, but like 35 minutes or so. Did a time lapse of the flight out the window. It was great. Had a beautiful flight over. Happy, laughing, jovial people. Had a great weekend on Molokai. Ate some sweet bread and hung out at very empty beaches. On the way back, it was thunderstorming. So if you're familiar with Hawaii at all, thunderstorms are very rare. But it was actually thunderstorming on the way back. So we got to the airport, and the lady checking us in said, "We're not going out. They're going to cancel the flight, and we're not going out tonight." So we were thinking we were stuck on Molokai for another day. And just then, the captain of the plane we were supposed to be taking walks by, looks at us, and says, "I'm going home, so if you want to go home, you might as well come with me." So we said, okay. We jumped on the plane, and we go up, and by then it's getting just after dark, and it's hard to see, but you see lightning off in the distance everywhere. And after we crossed about the 40-minute mark, I was thinking we should be getting ready to land, but we just kept going and going and going and going and going. And we're somewhere near an hour and a half, and I looked down expecting to see the streets of Honolulu or the lights of Waikiki, and I couldn't recognize the streets. I was very confused. Turned out we were flying over Kailua, coming in from the north, over the windward side, and we came over the Ko'olau Mountains. It took us about an hour and a half, which was should have been a 30-minute flight because we were flying around the thunderstorms. I didn't have such a bad time. Mrs. Reverse Ops had a horrible time. She was squeezing my hand so hard I couldn't feel some of my fingers for several hours. So that Hawaiian there was coming in from Hilo. Hilo is on the east side of the Big Island. The next couple out on the reef runway is Asia Pacific heading off to Pago Pago. That is currently on the roll. Then we have a Southwest heading off to Phoenix. So that next one's already on the roll. It's heading off to Phoenix. We should catch that right in here somewhere. Ooh. Staring at the chat and not the plane. Alright, so the A380 just got clearance for landing, so that probably means it's just over Kapolei right now. So it should be in just a minute. We should have time to catch the Hawaiian leaving on the reef runway that's heading off to Vegas before it shows up. So I think I could see it barely above a cloud out there, so we'll pick it up here in just a second. Alright, let's head over and catch the A380. Thank you very much. Wellington Flights Live. Alright, so while this one taxis with its back to us, we'll catch this 717 that's leaving here, and then we'll come back when it turns sideways. Oh, we got Lady Cat in the house. Hello, Lady Cat. We have Sue Major here. Hi, Sue. So you see the construction equipment there in the foreground. That is, they're still doing work on one of the runways here. So the 4 right had been closed. They finished with the work on 4 right. Now they've closed 4 left. 4 left is the shortest runway here at the airport. Usually used for smaller commuter stuff as well as general aviation. So they've pretty much just pushed most of that over to 4 right now. So it's not really affecting us too much. But with 4 right being back open, we'll see the occasional arrival on 4 right. So the Southwest heading to San Diego is heading down taxiway Juliet, so it'll be on 4 right here in just a minute. Our first DHL 777, that's a Singapore co-branded one, is due in just 20 minutes. The second A380 is still scheduled for I believe it's 9:24. That's what I have written down on my handy dandy whiteboard. Oh, now it's slowed down a little bit. It's 9:29, so that's still earlier than scheduled, but too late for me for the Pop-tart game. So we might do the Pop-tart game coming up at 9 o'clock. So be sure you stay around for that. Audio's a little funky. Let's see if we can fix that. Funky as in crackly, or funky as in low? Alright, how about, let's try this for a little while. We changed, I'm trying a new, I finally broke down and bought a wireless microphone. The first time I used it, it was like, wow, everything worked perfect right out of the box. Second time, it didn't work at all. And now the third time, I'm having issues, so. So we'll see how these settings work. This Hawaiian here is heading off to Lehue. I don't know if you guys can hear it, hear it behind me. There's thousands of people cheering behind me. And I assure you they're not cheering for me. Having a big canoe regatta, a paddling regatta behind me in the bay. Driving in this morning, there was a lot more traffic than I was used to. There was the entrance to the park they're all at is right next to is right at the same light where I turned to come down Lagoon Drive, and there was 50 cars ahead of me at the light and they weren't moving. Oh yeah, you missed all the excitement, Lady Cat. We're having, we had McGarrett and Dano out here. They're still down there, still searching that guy's truck. No improvement. Okay, let's try. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Okay, so let's try this. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Anything from here hopefully will be better. See if that's any better. Alright, so we have Jetstar working its way down the taxiway. This is the Jetstar heading off to Sydney. We saw the Melbourne flight here on Wednesday. There's the Jetstar right there. Hello, Bob. Good to see you. Audio much better. Okay, good. Yeah, I think I figured out what the problem is. When I told you last week I had, or Wednesday I had the wireless mic not working at all. I had to go back to the wired straight into the encoder, and when I do that I have to bump the audio gain in the encoder, and I think I forgot to turn it down, so I'm fairly positive that's what the problem was. Speaking of, Hawaii 50. There we go. Actually, that's Magnum. Sorry, wrong Hawaii TV show. I don't think. Yeah, he's too far. Jetstar is now past the trees, so it's about halfway down Juliet, so it'll be on the reef runway in just a matter of moments. Alright, so let's see. I was going to pin a comment, but now I can't find it. So we'll have to do the next best thing. Create a comment to pin. Aha, there we go. Doobie doobie doo. Doo 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo. There we go, see. Whoa. So the as you can see in this shot here, the clouds really have broken up this morning. So we're gonna have a beautiful day here in Hawaii. Still have a little bit of wind. I think it was calling for 20 to 22 with 26 mile an hour gusts. I think that's what it was calling for this morning. So it's still a little windy today, but the good thing about the wind is it keeps the temperature down. Makes it very pleasant to be here. Yeah, Wellington Flight Lives, the music on YouTube really scares me. It's I have a subscription that I use for video at one of the music stock warehouses. So yeah, I have one of those subscriptions that gives me licensed music for, I bought a lifetime plan for it. And I was using it when I mainly put videos up on Instagram. And I get, even though it's licensed, copyright, it's copyrighted music, but it's licensed. I have the license for it. I still get copyright strikes on Instagram all the time from it, where people will take that music, upload it somewhere, claim it's theirs, and then send you a copyright strike. And it's just a pain to deal with. And Instagram, it's not like a huge deal because I'm not making any money on Instagram, so they can't take anything away from me. But I don't want to risk having a whole stream demonetized because some guy somebody out there throws a copyright strike on me. So I had planned on doing like exit music over the members thank you video, but it's just not worth it. It's too much of a hassle. And personally, I think YouTube's copyright system is broken. The fact that your appeal doesn't go to YouTube, it doesn't go to a third party. Your appeal goes back to the person who filed the claim against you. So what do you think they're going to do if they file a claim at you? They're not going to accept your appeal.
Contact departure, inbound iron.
And then if you, not only do you risk getting your videos demonetized, you risk getting your whole channel demonetized. And if you get 3 copyright strikes at one time, they'll just delete your whole channel. So it's just, I mean, I know it'd be nice to have some music on the channel once in a while, but it's just not worth it to me. That Hawaiian came in from Tokyo. A couple of years ago, someone out there was even uploading a bunch of engine noises from planes onto his YouTube channel and then sending copyright strikes to other airplane channels, claiming that he held the copyright for the engine noise and was offering to drop the copyright strike for a PayPal donation. So it's just some people out there have way too much time on their hands, and they're I don't know if a beatbox would do it. I do have a tendency to hum every once in a while, subconsciously, and I hope that doesn't trigger something, because occasionally I'll get a song stuck in my head and I'll hum the Gilligan's Island theme or something. Oh. So we'll see where the Southwest is going to go. He's got Southwest at the end of the runway. Hopefully they'll come make a nice left turn there. Yeah, it looks like he's making a nice left turn. He's going to come right at us here in just a second. He's heading off to Kailua Kona. So he's currently waiting for this plane. See if we can find him. There he is. He's currently waiting for this plane to overshoot the runway. So this plane is on a approach pattern. He's actually heading into, he's going to head into 4 right. So he will come down parallel with the runway and then make a U-turn at the very end of the runway and come in 4 right. So now that he is completely over the runway, this Southwest should be able to get a move on. And then as soon as this Southwest clears the runway, we have the first of 2 DHL Singapore co-branded 777s coming in. I know our good friend Wellington Flights Live was making AI music and playing it. I guess that's a good way to get away from copyright issues. He created a rather good AI song for one of his viewers down there. That DHL will be next arrival on 8 left. It just slightly too far out there to get a good picture of it, but we'll pick it up in just a second. Yeah, Richard, it is extortion, and there's really, YouTube is not really doing anything about it. It's kind of a shame because they're leaving it, they're trying to wash their hands of it, so they're not in it at all. But I think that makes the problem worse. There should be a third party that you could go to. This is a neutral party. And if I did start doing music, it'd just be one more piece of equipment I'd have to have out here. I looked into those Roadcasters and even the small Roadcaster streamer with the 4 buttons. They're just either expensive or big. More power. I'm trying to do everything off one battery. If I could do one battery for the entire show. Technically, that's not true. I do use 2 batteries. I have the larger battery that powers the main show, and then I have the hotspot on a separate battery just so if one of them goes out, I don't lose everything. So just kind of a little redundancy. Well, Lady Cat, I think we need to get everyone we all know to sub and get me over 100,000 so I can talk to a real person. And then I get one of those shiny little plaques. I don't think we'll make 100,000 today, but we might make 8,900 today. We're getting very close to 9,000. Or I think we are we over 8,900 already? I don't even know. Let's see where we're at. Ooh. We've blown right past 8,900. We're at 8,936. So we might make, so we get everybody who's not subscribed right now to subscribe. We might make 89. We might make 9,000 before the end of the show. See if we get 9,000. That'd be awesome. Oh. Yeah, well, I looked at that Streamer X, but it just seemed like it would do a lot more than I need it to do, because it does the streaming and everything, and the HDMI and encoding and all that, and I really, everything else, I use a different box for that, so it just kind of be redundant. Let's see, we get this. Did I? Hello, Mika. Good to see you. Yeah, we had a fun little, when I hit 5,000, we had a fun little party here on this Saturday. Had some giveaways, gave away some posters and stuff like that. So we'll probably do something like that again. I'm really bad. Honestly, I really should stop giving physical things away that I have to ship, because I'm a horrible person. If I ever say I'm going to mail something to you, expect it to be like 2 months late. Like, I gave away some stickers to some very patient people a couple of months ago, and they're still sitting on my desk at work. I need to ship them out. So if you're one of those 2 people I promised stickers to, don't worry, they're still on their way. I will get them eventually. I'm just it's one of my faults. So that Southwest we just followed in came in from Lehue. Now we've got a C40 up on the Hickam ramp lit up, so hopefully we'll get that departure. Next arrival, I think, is our first Hawaiian 321 of the day. It's coming in from San Jose. Our next A380 is about 30 minutes out or so. It's, let's see, 35 minutes out, scheduled for 9:24. The second of the DHL Singapore 777s is 23 minutes out. So they are still down there with that car. Let's see, they're still down here over here. Zoomed in a little. So they're still down there over there with that car. So I want to say thanks again to Steve Rogers, for the 20 gifted earlier. Thank you very much. Some awesome generosity over the last few weeks. Well over 100 gifted subs, or gifted members. I'm sorry. I was thinking I was on TikTok for a second. Let's flip around and get that 321 now. That 321's close enough, I think. We should be able to see it. There it is.
See you later. Roger.
So if you've checked out my Instagram page or my community page here on YouTube, you've noticed I put out a schedule. I try to do that for the next 5 or 6 shows that are coming up, just to give everyone the heads up. Mostly to remind me and when I'm supposed to be somewhere. But I find it helps knowing when the next stream's going to be, something to look forward to, so I hope you find it useful. If you look at the current one, you'll notice the next 2 streams will not be here in Hawaii. We're going on a little, what I call jet away with reverse ops. So we're going to jet away to the west coast of the mainland. We're going to fly into LA. Then we're going to meet some friends out there and then head out to the desert. But when we get there, we're going to do 2 shows at LAX on Friday and Saturday. So I know LAX is a very underserved airport with streamers. No one ever streams from there. So I figured I'd give it a shot, see what kind of traffic we can see. The first stream, we arrive first thing in the morning on Friday, and we can't check into our hotel yet. So we're going to do a stream first thing Friday morning as soon as we get off the, as soon as we pick up the rent-a-car. So that'll hopefully be by 9:30. Just depends. Our flight lands at 8. So by the time we pick up the rent-a-car and everything, and hopefully pick up some donuts, we can get a show going by 9:30 or so. Catch a couple of the A380s coming in. So we'll go probably just a few hours Friday, not a full long show. Just long enough to see some super heavies and see some super heavies come in, and then we'll head off to lunch, me and Mrs. Reverse Ops. And we're going to stay around the airport, so we're going to do another show Saturday, most likely in the early afternoon. We're going to try to see some more super heavies, and hopefully a couple of lefties. I have yet to see I've seen the lefty A380 on the ground, but I have not seen it in the air yet. I was very disappointed last time with my, I didn't plan well enough last time I was in LAX. So we're going to try to, I want to see that A380 lefty in the air. And hopefully we get that Yankee Tango on there, and I can see the retro 747 as well. So we're going to try to do probably 1:30 or 2 in the afternoon till about 5 or 5:30. That seems to be when the bulk of the A380s come in. I know with the runway closure over there, they're kind of, the ins and the outs are kind of on the different sides, so we'll see how long we actually go, but we're going to try to go from 2:30 till about 5:30 or so, or sorry, 2 to about 5:30. Take care, Dan. We'll see you next time. Next in is Alaska. It's coming in from San Jose. So we also might do another stream the following Saturday, but that's really up in the air right now. We get back to Hawaii on the 7th, and we'll see what the next week brings, but we'll probably do a couple of midweek shows, or maybe one midweek shows, and then get back to a normal schedule the second week of July. So a little scatterbrained this week. I forgot to create a new promo code for the shop. Usually every week I come up with a clever new promo code. Well, this week I failed. I forgot to do one. I was setting up all the thumbnails and stuff for the streams coming up in LA, and I guess I just forgot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna extend the $5 off T-shirt for another week. So we'll extend the same spam discount code until next Saturday. So that is this one here. So if you go to reverseops.com or reverseopshop.com, enter spam at checkout to get $5 off any of the amazing t-shirts I have over there. So all the t-shirts, well, everything on the shop was created by me. So if you love them, if you hate them, you can blame me. I'm really proud of a lot of them. A couple of them I kind of phoned it in. But I'm really proud of all of them. I really am. So hopefully you guys like them. They have become my everyday outfit now. So I wear a different Reverse Ops t-shirt every day. So if you're in Hawaii and you're wandering around and you see a guy in a Reverse Ops t-shirt, kind of scraggly looking guy, say hello, it's probably me. So we have a couple of new shirts in the shop that I just introduced the last couple of weeks. We have the Mai Tai Hang 10 Approved shirt. Mai Tai is the call sign for the F-22s out here, and Hang 10 Approved is the local colloquialism for unrestricted climb. We also have a new women's fit shirt. That's the Hawaii Plane Spotter shirt. Mrs. Reverse Ops is a very big fan of this one. Again, use promo code SPAM to get $5 off any t-shirt. My favorite t-shirt is the one in the picture on the left, bottom left, the black one. I call that my favorite things t-shirt. It's super heavy Raptors, Puolani, and Pop-Tarts. So if you hum that to the "these are a few of my favorite things" thing. Super heavies, of course, are the A380s. Raptors are the F-22s. Puolanis are the Hawaiians. And Pop-Tarts, well, hopefully you all know about Pop-Tarts. So those are a few of my favorite things. Again, thank you for listening to me with my shameless self-promotion. And I hope you guys take advantage of that $5 off. Thanks, Josh. Josh is saying we also have a what I call the Aloha collection, which is three different print Aloha shirts. So if you're not familiar, Aloha shirts are what is commonly called the Hawaiian shirt. Here, they're not called Hawaiian shirts. They're called Aloha shirts. They can be anywhere from your really gaudy, loud, touristy looking ones to very sophisticated business looking ones. So we have here we have, instead of having business casual, we have Aloha casual. Usually means khakis or pants, slacks, and a Aloha shirt. So we wear these to work. The only time you ever see someone in a tie in Hawaii is if they're a lawyer heading to court. So I also just recently, because it's Hawaii, and I have to have what we call slippers. Everybody else calls flip-flops. So here in Hawaii, they're called slippers. I had to have those in the shop, so I made some. If you want to check out the Aloha collection on the shop, I made some slippers that match the Aloha shirt. So if you have the blue one, I have the same print on the slippers. I did not, Kai, I did not see The peeled banana, take off 4 right. No, I did not see that. It's the only one I've seen today is still here. It is right there. The other one should be very close. The other one should be. Yeah, the other one is on the downwind right now. The one from Cincinnati, so it should be coming around, hopefully to 8 left soon. Yeah, Brandon, most people who are, who work in an office or whatever, wear Aloha shirts. What is that? What is he doing out there? Hold on one second. Nice. Hold on, yeah. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Yeah. This one's not on my flight radar. I have no idea what that is down there. Oh. Interesting, Kai Kai. I think I would. Hopefully, I would have noticed that. We have O'Malley celebrating 1 month of membership with us. Thank you, O'Malley. It's at the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level, so hopefully he's enjoying his POG drink. It says Hang 10 reverse ups. Too many more. I agree. Thank you very much for being here and being a member. Being a member of the Reverse Ops Ohana. Next arrival is the Southwest coming in from Kona. Kona is on the west side of the Big Island. A lot of people tell you that if you want to go to the beaches on the Big Island, you got to go to the Kona side. While there are some pretty tremendous beaches on the Kona side, one of my favorite beaches in Hawaii is on the Hilo side of the Big Island. So if you're on the Hilo side, my tablet's not cooperating right now. Oops. Neither is my auto pan. There we go. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a technical issue. Hold on one second. Alright, I think technical problems are solved, so let's get back to the beach story. So a lot of people tell you that if you want the best beaches on the Big Island, you go to the Kona side. And while the Kona side does have some pretty tremendous beaches north of Kona, in fact, I think Mrs. Reverse Op's favorite beach is north of Kona. There are some pretty amazing beaches on the Hilo side if you know where to look. I think we're getting that C-40 moving down the end of the runway. Yeah, there we go. So if you go out of the airport and go right and then right again at the next big light, follow that down, you'll come across a string of beaches. There's like, I don't know, there's probably 10 of them, 10 named beaches up there, but just look for maybe Richardson Ocean Park. That's one of the big ones over there. That'll get you in that area. All those beaches along that stretch north of the airport are awesome. They just hidden gem. I don't know, maybe not hidden, maybe I'm over dramatizing that a little bit, but they're amazing. They have these little coves and pools and lots of tide pools and then sandy beach parts, and they've put in railings to get you down over the rocks so you're not falling all over the place. It's just a great little beach park. Alright, so that's the C-40 that's heading down to the reef runway. C-40 is just a 737 with the military ownership. I'm sure there's a couple other differences that I'll get yelled at about in the chat, but it's just a 737. So we'll catch that here in just a second. But this one coming in is the DHL, the second of the two peeled bananas. So I think I've probably said this 100 times on the chat, on the stream, but I think the Big Island is my favorite island. And the Hilo side is my favorite side. I love it. It's just so relaxed and green and just it's a small little town feel. And you could be in the snow at 14,000 feet and an hour later be in the surf, or hour and a half maybe later be in the surf. You can drive down and watch the most active volcano in the world. So if you ever get a chance, I mean, I love Oahu. Oahu's got a lot of really good stuff about it, but man, if you ever get a chance to visit the east side of the Big Island,
Honolulu Tower, Skyhawk 173, Lima, north 644 right.
okay, we're gonna hold on this 777 for a minute till we see that C-40 start to move, and it has started to move as soon as I said that. So we're gonna flip around over here. See if we can get that C-40.
Maintaining separation for that helicopter, 4 right, clear to land, 3 runway.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna chalk no tank tops up into just me not being a tank top person. I didn't, so I just never thought about it. I didn't realize people. I didn't even think about tank tops because I don't wear tank tops. So, but I will definitely get some in the shop. In fact, I have a new design that. It's funny you mentioned that. Mrs. Reverse Ops was looking at my new designs for different logos and stuff, and I have one that I made that's kind of a circle with the Oahu in the center. And she looked at me and said, that would look good on a tank top. So I will definitely get some of those in this week. It's easy to make the change once the actual design is done. They get them on a different type of shirts pretty easy, so we can get that done pretty quickly. So I'll see if I can add those this weekend, and then I'll add those to the $5 off too as well. So if you look later on in the week, I'll get some tank tops up there, and I'll add them to the $5 off. Alright, so this Streamliner here is coming in from Tokyo. So after this one taxis, we're going to start playing the Pop-tart game. So everybody get your guesses ready. Scoop net. See, this is where I ask you. I will definitely ask her. Thanks, Leslie. I'm learning so much with this shop. I thought, oh, I'll just put up some t-shirts, and then I was like, there's women's fit, there's unisex, there's men's fit, there's all this stuff. I'm learning so much. Alright, so we're gonna do, well, I left my Pop-tart in the socks and under, okay. The place I do, I have the print-on-demand place I use, does have all kinds of stuff like bikinis and swimsuits and underwear and socks, so Brandon might get his wish eventually. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the Pop-tart real quick, and I need to mix a drink, and that doesn't sound that's not as cool as it sounds. I put hydration, those liquid IV packets, in a bottle of water, so that's what I mean by mixing a drink. So I'm gonna leave you on the wide shot here of the A380 I don't think we're going to miss anything, except for maybe another. We'll go a little wide this side because we got a 7.6 coming in as well. So we'll do a little wide so you can watch this 7.6 taxi, and I will be right back.
Oh, sorry, good morning, line 155 visual express. 155, looking for that traffic. Contact mark, moving. Auto tower from 205 with for full rate. 205 Honu, top for what is top right to that. Clear left for right from 205. 784 heavy, take gate. Japan Air 784 heavy, baggage by hotel. Sunny 891, approximately left again, Delta, hold program for left. Give it check this is approaching for left, 891. 784 heavy, what's your state? Japan Air 784, packing bay Foxtrot 2. 784 heavy, contact down 1.9. 1.9 at Japan 784. 4 Mike Commander Delta in contact ground.
Okay, thanks for that. Alright, so when I said we're not going to wait till after the second A380 to do the Pop-tart game, I think we're going to have to wait till the second A380 gets here. Because it is second for arrival. So it'll be here right after this 717. 717 is coming in from Maui, and then right behind it will be the ANA. So that's what I get for talking about beaches. I just kept droning on instead of playing the Pop-tart game, and I was... Oh, Penske truck, get out of the way. He was shooting water a minute ago. Alright, so the A380 is next. As soon as it gets a little bit closer, we'll pan away from this fire truck. And we'll pick it up. It's the orange one this morning. Ooh, wrong way. There it is. Oh, we have a very interesting flight coming out here in a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that accent on the chat on the ATC. A Belgian Air Force A400 just lit up. I don't think I've seen the Belgians out here before. So while this A380 is taxiing in, it's now a great time to play America's fastest growing game show. Soon to be featured on ABC, NBC, CBS, and all those defunct channels. Everybody's favorite game show. What flavor of Pop-tart is Patrick eating today? Get your guesses in. So I'll make sure we're not going to miss the Belgian. I'd like to see that. We do have a C-37 also heading out to the, most likely the Reef Runway. That's a Gulfstream. It belongs to the Air Force. Oh, had a Pop-tart explosion on me. So let's see, that C-37 should be down at the end of the runway. It's kind of small. I don't know if we'll be able to see it. Next arrival, though, will be a Hawaiian. We might go to if this one speeds up a little. This is when I'd rather catch the side of the A380 if the construction equipment and the Southwest wasn't in the way. The banana bread Pop-tart ones are good. I like those. See. So I think if I'm not mistaken, the winner of today's Pop-tart game has won multiple times before, and I'm wondering if they have a hidden camera in my truck. Maybe they have a secret deal with Ms. Reverse Ops. We'll have to launch an investigation. But today's flavor is frosted blueberry, and the first person I saw with it in the chat was Josh, one of our fine mods here. I'm almost thoroughly convinced he's won at least twice, if I'm not mistaken. So I think we're going to have to get some... There might be some collusion going on with Miss Reverse Ops. And maybe I have to check my truck for a hidden camera. But thank you all for playing. Tune in. I don't know if we'll do a... Maybe we'll mix it up a little, because one of my favorite things to do in LA is just type donut into Google Maps, and it'll pop up 50 donut shops that all have 5-star ratings, and just pick one. So occasionally we'll go to Randy's Donuts, or some of the more famous ones, but just any of the neighborhood donut shops, and I've only had one disappoint me. Which I went in and the lights were turned off and there was a puddle on the floor. I should have taken that as a hint. Maybe we'll mix it up next week and we'll do what flavored donut is Patrick eating today. But anyway, thank you all for playing. Tune in next time for another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? third time. See, you and Kai Kai are both multiple winners, and so I think there's some collusion going on. Oh, if you notice, this Hawaiian has the older livery on it. Okay, so that C-37 is next on the reef runway, so we'll flip over there. But on the way, we'll show you a couple others that are heading out that direction. So there's the A400. That's the Belgian Air Force. That's a KC-46. That is a U.S. Air Force. And then somewhere over here will appear a Gulfstream C-37. There it is. This is, I don't know if this particular one is here, but we have one of these based here. I've been told it's for high muck-a-muck travel between the mainlands, so your secretaries of and your generals, things like that. So let's see which one ends up going out first. Looks like the Belgian's gonna sneak around, and see, I should have done what flavor waffle am I eating today. I didn't have waffles today. So our great moderator Josh, not only does he win, he also gives. He has gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much. So not only will he have bragging rights for the next week, maybe longer if we skip next week because we're in LA, have bragging rights of the winner of the Pop-tart game, he also has my thanks, and at least 5 people's thanks for donating some memberships. Thank you very much. So my monitor is too small to read what that says. So, but thank you, Josh. So next departure on the reef runway will be a Hawaiian heading off to LAX. That is currently on the move, so we're going to flip around and get that. It looks like behind that will be the Belgian A400. So they finally brought in a tow truck for that car that's been down there. They've also added some HPD, the Honolulu Police Department. That's the car in the back. I don't know what the irregular car is. I think I know, but I don't want to speculate on a live stream. So we're going to hang over here because there's nothing coming in immediately. So we're going to hang over here so I don't forget to look for that A400. So it should be next. It's down at the end of the taxiway, so it should be lining up on 8 right any second now. Oh, I think I forgot to show you guys the proof of the Pop-tart. That's the frosted blueberry. So the next one out will be that KC-46. I don't exactly know where it's from. I wonder if it's from Green Bay. It's got a call sign's PAC 95, so. Or if it's from Wisconsin. Oh, no, it's from New Hampshire. It's still holding short out there. So we'll pick up a couple arrivals while we're waiting. It's still holding short before the runway. I don't see what it's holding short for, but we do have a couple of arrivals coming in. We have a 717 that's coming in from Maui. Behind it we have two Hawaiian 330s. First one's coming in from Tokyo. The second one's coming in from Los Angeles. And then behind that we have our Qantas flight of the day. It's a Dreamliner. It's coming in from Sydney. So we'll flip around and catch this 717 while we're waiting on the Pegasus.
191's on first day left. Clear to land on the short day left of line 1 heavy.
I think we've crossed 300 likes. Thanks for letting me know, Kai Kai. Appreciate that. So Navy Jack, the A400 was from Belgium. That's the first Belgian A400 I've seen out here. I've seen German, French. Oh, KC-46 caught me off guard.
Into turn, 120, back on 5. Departure, good day, back under 5.
I wonder if some of these pilots, in their time off, they're auctioneers. They talk so fast. So, Navy Jack, I know there's a lot of exercises going on in the Pacific over the next 2 or 3 months. There's one up in Alaska, there's one in Japan, I think there's one down in Australia as well. So there are multi-nation exercises. So there's a good chance it's going to one of those, or it's just... but I really don't know for certain. So this is that Qantas. I'm sorry, the Qantas is 2 away. Sorry, my bad. I'm looking at flight radar and talking about what's on the monitor. That's never a good sign. A couple of the host countries for those exercises have put out press releases and have actual websites dedicated to them. So some of them, you could see the visiting, who's going to them. I don't remember seeing Belgian going to any of them, but you never know. Okay. This is the Hawaiian coming in from LAX. Yeah, Bob, we're looking forward to that one here. I haven't seen a schedule yet. Sometimes they'll put out a rough schedule, mainly as a they do it under the guise usually here of warning the public of extra activity and noise. So if you look at the press releases that are warning about noise and look at the dates of that, you can usually get a pretty good idea of when they're going to fly. unfortunately, like you said in your thing, it starts the 26th. So that's the day before I head out to LA. It's a long exercise, so I'll be back before it's done. But we will do some. We will do a bunch of shows around, while it's happening, our normal shows, and then we'll do some weekday shows. And if we're lucky, we'll catch some activity. So hit that subscribe button, and you'll know as soon as I know. I'm kind of giving you a wider shot of this because the heat haze is starting to become a factor. So we'll do a little wide shots for the time being. So we saw a Coletta Air come in earlier and head over to the Hickam ramp. We have another Coletta Air. We have another Coletta Air that is now working its way down the taxiway towards an 8 right for a departure out there. Looks like it'll be 3rd for departure. It's heading off to Hong Kong. It's one of the all-white ones. So we'll get that here in just a second. We're also waiting for UPS flight numbers 5X34. One of our good friends and viewers is the captain of that flight going out. So it's Captain Jordan. That is scheduled for 10:16, so we're coming up on that one. Next arrival is another Japan Airlines. This one's coming in from Nagoya. It's another Dreamliner. If we pan over this way, we'll see both in the same shot, the Qantas and the Japan Airlines. So the third ANA of the day is unfortunately it's not an A380, but today it will be a kind of a special plane. Today we're getting the Pikachu Pokemon livery. That is now 15 minutes out. It's about halfway between the island of Kauai and the island of Oahu. We got a traffic jam out there to the west of us, we have about 8 or 10 planes jockeying up for to line up for arrival. We do have another Queen out there. We have the Philippine. We have another Alaska. The Coletta is now almost to the end of the taxiway, so it'll be departing in just a minute. I'm fairly positive there's another Queen out there, but I believe it's going to head off to the reef runway because there's so much traffic coming in on 8 left. Then we have some planes heading out that direction. We've got a lot of action going on right now. Okay, this is Alaska flight 807. It's coming in from LAX. It's a MAX 9. Back out on that one a little. That heat haze is killing us. So our good friend Captain Jordan, he is currently taxiing down the cargo ramp. He's going to make that zigzag turn at the end. So it looks like we're going to get 3 Queens over there on the reef runway very quickly. Oh no, I think I was wrong. The Queen coming in is now pushed over and it looks like it's going to be on 8 left. So that's good news for us. So we'll have 2 Queens on the reef runway, 1 Queen in front of us, and then we'll also have another quad jet right there. That is a C-17A. That's most likely going to head down to the reef runway, if I can keep it in the shot. Okay, let's go get the Coletta. A lot of action all of a sudden. Boy, you gotta eat one Pop-tart and all of a sudden everything goes crazy. So this is Philippine Flight 100. It's coming in from Manila. Behind it will be UPS 74-8 coming in from Louisville. And then we have the other 74. It's a 400. It's heading out to Sydney. So if you're watching from down on the reef runway, the parking lot, give our Hope you give our friend Captain Jordan a wave. His Captain Jordan's Instagram is Plane Spotter Jordan if you want to give him a follow. It's Jourdan. Alright, next arrival is the UPS we were talking about a minute ago. So we'll flip over here a little bit away from the Manila one and get the Queen. So I'm going to go wide so you can see the 717. I'm sorry, the C-17. I'll come back to the Queen here in just a second. Back to the Queen for just a second before it tucks its way back behind the car hangars. So the next UPS, jeez, that wind is getting bad. Is third for departure, it looks like. Most likely third for departure on the reef runway. It's holding short of Juliet, so I don't know if they're going to let the 717 out in front of it, but it's third or fourth.
Good morning, Hawaiian 11. It's RW left here. I love heavy haul tower number 2, let's go to the line, cover land, and let's go right back. Before landing, let's short Hawaiian 11.
So Bob, that emoji is the it's a copy off flight radar of the path that the last 747 took as it left Boeing. As it, the very last production 747, as it flew out of there, wrote 747 and then did a crown in its flight path. I'm sure a lot of you have seen that. That's what that emoji is. It's kind of hard to, it is a little bit hard to tell in the small as it is, but I thought that was pretty fitting. So they did let that 717 scoot in front of the 747. So now the 747 is third for departure on the reef runway. It's got a southwest heading off to Lehue. And a Hawaiian heading off to Kailua Kona in front of it. Well, that ATC sounds like horrible today. This Hawaiian's coming in from San Francisco. Next arrival lift after this will be the Pikachu jet, the Pokemon.
It is a 787 Dreamliner from ANA.
Radar contact, man, 66. Runway, top, runway, evacuate.
Take care, Josh. We'll see you later. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all you do for the channel. Really appreciate it. Okay, this is the Pikachu jet here. I'm having to turn the ATC off. It's getting really bad. I don't know why it sounded really clear last week. Same antenna, same. So it's kind of funny. I put the I've put a ANA Dreamliner in the thumbnail for this stream before I knew the Pikachu was coming. If I would have known the Pikachu was coming, I would have put the Pikachu one in there. Alright, this static is killing me. Where's the squelch? I'll do it after the next one.
Exactly, lane 8 left short. 04011, that's 34 heavy, turn right, 155.
Oops. Well, Captain Jordan, have a safe flight. Hope they put some shrimp on the Barbie for you down there in Sydney. See if we can do something about this. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, 2000 now, UPS 34. 121.9 up to 7280.
Hopefully that's a little better. Where was I at here? There we go. This is Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. We have a FedEx 777 that's heading out to the reef runway. It'll be next for departure. Still have a Korean 777 out there somewhere. Should be in its here any minute now. It's about 10 minutes out. How's it going? Good.
How are you doing today?
Good.
We got a complaint about you being here.
Who complained?
I don't know, but somebody complained. That's why I'm here.
Oh.
But I see you here every day.
Yeah.
and you're not doing anything wrong.
Well, thank you.
You're not blocking traffic. You're not doing anything.
Yeah.
But, I mean, and it's not illegal to film.
Right.
So, what are you filming?
Just
Landing?
departures and arrivals.
Is it okay if I identify you?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have any ID on you?
I have a driver's license.
Cool. I'll just take that real quick. I gotta do a report, but my report's basically gonna say you're not breaking any laws.
Yeah.
Do you have like a YouTube or something?
Yeah. So I just post the stuff on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I think I probably have watched some of your stuff.
Oh, thank you.
I'm kind of an aircraft enthusiast myself.
Well, it's a good place to work if you're an aircraft enthusiast.
Can I get a phone number real quick?
Yeah. Let me wait. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me mute this. Hold on one
Yeah,
second.
go ahead.
I'm gonna mute this real quick. Hold on one second, guys. Hi, I am back. Sorry about that. We had one of the local sheriffs stop by to say hello. Someone complained about me being here, but he just had to stop by and check it out. So he says we're doing nothing wrong, so he's going to mark that in his report. So the next arrival is a Delta coming in from Tokyo. Swing over here and get that. There we go. Yeah, I've never had any problems with the law enforcement out here. They're usually very nice to me. They're usually, I haven't had, I mean, usually, always, they've been very nice to me. Sometimes they stop by and say hello just because they're fellow Av geeks too, and sometimes, like today, they stop by because someone didn't like what I was doing, but I've never had any problems. They're always kind and courteous to me, and we're not doing anything illegal, and so they just note that, and usually they're on their way. All the local law enforcement and firefighters here are very plane spotter friendly. So if you ever come out here, to plane spot, don't worry about it. I mean, as long as you're not doing anything, crazy, as long as you're not blocking traffic or, in a place you shouldn't really be. And as an Av geek, you probably know where you shouldn't be. They're very kind. In fact, the airport fire department is really plane spotter friendly. They actually had a plane spotter day last year where they brought all their trucks out and let the local plane spotters take pictures of them, climb on them, shoot the water cannons off. Next arrival is a 717. It's coming in from OGG. So that Korean Air will be next for arrival. It's a 777 today. It has been at times, they keep flopping it back and forth. Sometimes it's a 747. So other times it's a 777. I believe the 747 will be back in August. But I don't know how long that'll last, because I know they just sold off some of them to the company that won the contract for the Doomsday plane. So hopefully it'll keep going. It's the only passenger 747 we get here on regular service. We do occasionally get the Atlas Air passenger 747s that come here, but that's charter or military. Nobody confiscates my Pop-tarts. Let's swing around and get that 777 now. There it is. So it's just about 10:30 in the morning here in Hawaii. We've been on the air about three and a half hours exactly. I guess we went on a minute early. Take this time to introduce myself to the people that are new in the crowd. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We do twice a week live shows from Honolulu, Hawaii at Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That is located on the south shore of Oahu, 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu. We usually do this show, which we call Super Heavy Saturday, from about 7 a.m. till about 1 p.m. We stay for both A380 arrivals and departures. The A380s are scheduled to push back at 11:30 and 12:30, heading back to Tokyo. That was one of the local spotters, Mike. He always honks too late for me to get him on camera. So we have a Gulfstream 4 heading out on the reef runway. So if you guys like the Gulfstreams, we'll flip over and get it real quick. This might be the one I saw earlier, if you guys remember me asking, that I didn't know what it was. It wasn't on flight radar. It looks like the same one. Alright, so the next arrival will be another 321. This one's coming in from Oakland. It is a Hawaiian 321. So this will be a good opportunity to thank the 321 level members in the chat. I know we got at least 20 new ones today, thanks to Steve Rogers earlier today. So thanks everyone. Thanks all the members that are in the chat, whether you're a 321 level member, a 330 level member, or a 717 level member. You guys really keep this thing rolling. Keep us in the black, as they say. If you'd like to become a member, there's a join button underneath the video somewhere. If you're on an iOS device, I think you have to open up the video in Safari to see it. So we have plans that start as low as $1.99 a month, and all the way up to our 787 Honu Traveler award level. Each of them has different levels of thank yous. They all have the emojis and members only live stream and members only section of the Discord page. The top level, the Honu 787 level, has a exclusive discount on merch. But whether you're but no matter what level you're on, all the money does go back into supporting the channel, so thank you very much. I I didn't exactly pick the cheapest side hustle, so it's very helpful to get those memberships. Two and a half hours. So that puts it 1 o'clock. We might catch that one, Lady Cat. Depends on how late that second A380 is. So this next one will be a American coming in from LAX. I don't remember seeing the American leave this morning. Usually there's a 7 a.m. flight. I don't remember seeing that one leave this morning. Yeah, Leslie, it is turning into an amazing day out here. Not too hot. A little breezy, but that's nice because it keeps it nice and cool. Next arrival after this American will be an Aiana. It'll be another 777. It's coming in from Seoul. Yeah, Ken, Trident Ken, we only get the A380s from ANA. There's 3 of them that are painted like sea turtles, an orange one, a blue one, and a sea green one. Oh, wind. Hello, wind. That's them right there, the white tail ones. So there are 3 of them. We get 2 of them a day, and they just rotate them. So that's 2 every day. There's a 3rd ANA flight, but it's a Dreamliner usually. Today it was the Pokemon livery that somebody missed. The wind has really picked up the last 20 minutes or so. We had a pretty good morning with just a nice steady 20 miles an hour, but now the gusts have really picked up, so we'll just kind of fight through that together. So this Aiana, I think it's the last of the planes coming in from Asia this morning. So what we do now is we sit around and we wait for the what is that? Oops, that is a no. I don't know what you just did. Go away. That's better. So now we just wait for them to turn around and all head back out. So all these planes that we saw coming in for the last almost 4 hours, they're going to start turning around and heading back out. We'll still continue to get some arrivals from the mainland, so don't worry, it's not going to get too boring. So with the time zones and everything, the way out here it works is usually get a couple of flights in the morning heading to the mainland, and then a bunch of flights come in from Asia, and usually about noon they all start heading back to Asia, and then a flood of mainland flights arrive, and then they all head back between 5 and midnight. So we have one more Queen coming in. It is now passing over Honolulu, somewhere right behind me. It'll be arriving in about 10 minutes. Right now we're going to catch a Southwest that's heading off to Sacramento, leaving on the Reef Runway. So I just realized that I don't see my charger adapter for my chat, for the tablet I use for the chat window. So I'm gonna step off the truck real quick and see if it's in my backpack. I will definitely be back for the 747. It is currently somewhere south of us. So give me a second and I will be right back. Talk amongst yourself. Good news, everyone. I found the adapter I was looking for. So that means I'll still be able to see the chat. Other good news is we were at Home Depot the other night, and they had a special. You buy 3 of their batteries for their Ryobi tools, and you get a free tool. We needed batteries anyway, so we bought the 3-pack and got a free fan. A fan powered by their batteries. So I'm trying that out for the first time today. Seems to be working pretty good. We do have a good breeze today, so I don't know if it's 100% necessary, but I wanted to try it out. And it is blowing pretty good. Well, we're very close. Thanks, Ringoberto. So if you guys can look at Ringoberto, his chat message, we are 40 subscribers away from reaching 9,000. So if you guys lurking, because you can't chat if you're not a subscriber. So if you guys are lurking and want to subscribe, see if we can get 40 of you by the end of the show. That would be awesome. So this Hawaiian here is heading off to Maui, or sorry, coming in from Maui. The Alaska we saw a minute ago that is now jogging down here, that is heading off to Seattle. The little Saab on the left side is heading off to Kaunakakai. Yeah, there's enough wind today where I probably don't need the fan, but I wanted to give it a shot. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can you hear it? And the one thing I was worried about is if you could hear it in the microphones, but probably not over. I mean, just if you can't hear you wouldn't be able to hear it over the regular wind noise if you hear that. Hello, Nick. Good to see you. How you been? That was United 777 coming in from LAX. Unfortunately, that Queen that we saw a minute ago on flight radar, it's actually heading over to 8 right, so we're going to get it while it's in the air, but it's not going to taxi in front of us. The wind is getting really bad. I'm worried about, hold on, after this thing I might have to make an adjustment. I'm worried about my tablet flying off. Okay, so that'll taxi, finish landing and taxi and come over here somewhere. So let's... Okay. I think, Kathy, some people don't have spatial awareness. They don't know what's going on around them. So I see the tail. So it looks like it's not going to go long enough to make it all the way to the end. It took the high-speed taxiway. So it's going to get to just behind these trees and make a left turn. Every once in a while, when they're really heavy, they go all the way to the end, so we get a really good shot of them with the water. So it'll make a left turn here in a couple seconds. So this Alaska is heading off to Seattle. I think that's the one we saw taxiing a few minutes ago. There's a Southern Airways Express behind it. I don't know if we'll be able to see that. It's kind of, little tiny ones are kind of hard to follow once they're way out there. The Southwest coming in on the other runway, though, is coming in from Kailua Kona. So we'll at least get to see that one taxi here in a second. Yeah. Next arrival is that United 777 we saw flying overhead on the downwind a few minutes ago. It's coming in from LAX. It's just now coming over Iroquois Point, so give it a few seconds and we'll get a good shot of it. Well, as good as we can this time of day. Let's see if we can catch that sob, because I like these little sobs. There it is. I've never flown on one of these. One day. So let's flip back and catch that 777. So the first A380 departure is scheduled for pushback of 11:30. So we're about a half an hour away from that. We've just crossed 4 hours in the stream. So thank you all for being here. It's been a fun day so far. Lots of action. We had police stops. We had police visits. We had fire trucks going all over the place. We had a I don't know if you guys saw the in passing the Honolulu Fire Department semi truck that came through here. That was interesting. Okay, there's a Delta also coming in. It's a 7.6. It's coming in on the crossing runway. This will be our first heavy on the crossing runway, so we're going to take that for a second. So this crossing runway is 4 right. We lose it behind the buildings for a couple seconds, and then we pick it up over here. Unfortunately, there's not a really good place to get all the runways at the same time here. So you kind of got to pick what you want to look at. There is a really good spot to get this 4 right coming right at you, which is over to my right about a quarter of a mile, but then you lose the departures on the reef runway and you lose part of 8 left behind some buildings, so there's not enough action on 4 right to make it worth it, so we just take what we can get. So as I was saying a minute ago, we've just crossed 4 hours in the stream. So I'll take a minute to introduce myself. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. In case you haven't guessed it by the titles on the screen, we're an aviation live stream channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii at Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. Daniel K. Inouye is was a long-time senator. He's since passed away from the state of Hawaii. He's also a war hero, World War II hero. We usually do 2 streams a week. This stream here, which is called Super Heavy Saturday. Usually lasts till about 1 p.m., which is when the second A380 departure. We also do a second stream. It kind of varies what day it is, but it's a shorter stream. We call it the Arrivals Lounge. We usually catch the arrivals of the A380s in that one. That's usually before I have to go to work. The next week's going to be a little up in the air. I'm actually taking a little trip, so if you tune in next week, it won't be the regular shows. We're going to do 2 shows, at least 2 shows from LAX, because I'm going to be in Southern California. So we're going to fly into California and then head out to the desert. But we're going to do a show from LAX Friday morning, about, hopefully by the time we get off the plane and everything, about 9 or 9:30 Friday morning California time. And then we're going to do another Saturday morning, or probably closer to Saturday afternoon. We're going to try to time it with some of the A380 arrivals. So if you hit that subscribe button and the notification bell, as soon as I post it, you'll know when they're going to be. We might do another stream on the 6th. That's schedule dependent. We have to make sure we have enough time. And then we're back to our normal schedule the next week. Does anybody know if this is some kind of charter flight? I don't know where it's going. It says it, oh, now it's changed to not available on Flight Radar. I don't know where it's going. It's going the wrong direction to go to the passenger terminal. So I don't know. We have our second Asia Pacific going out on the reef runway. This one's heading to Guam. It's a 757. So we're gonna hold on this Delta for a minute. I don't know where it's going. My only guess is it's some kind of charter flight. Next one out on the reef runway is heading off to Long Beach. It's a Hawaiian 321. Yeah, they'd be really lost if the Braves ended up out here. So let's see. Ooh. Is it Craigton? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm sorry if I get that wrong. Craigton Edmonds, welcome to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you for becoming a member. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the aisles. The seats in economy don't recline, but you're never in the air long enough to notice. Someone will by with your POG drink soon. But thank you very much. Welcome to the reverse ops Ohana. That Delta is still sitting over here. It stopped at the end of the cargo ramp. There is still a shot. There's a couple taxiways over there that would take it straight back to the terminal. So there's just a good chance that they're just moving it around to keep it out of the way. I've seen them do that with a couple of UPSs that didn't have parking. So they could be they're just funneling it around to keep it out of the way until they have a parking spot for it. Okay, there it is. It's hiding behind my pole. Yeah, there was, I believe it was Captain Marco, UPS, another UPS captain was out here, oh, it's probably 2 months ago now, maybe even a little longer. He got shifted around here for 2 hours, one Saturday show. I think he saw every hold short line on the airport. Before he finally got a parking space over at the UPS terminal. Yeah, Leslie, it feels it. It's starting to rock the truck around. So I usually make sure I'm not missing anything. There's Southwest about to go out on the reef runway. So I have one of those patio sunshades that I've created a frame for and on the back of my truck, so I don't get fried while I stand out here. And it's good up to about 25 miles an hour. Anything above 25 miles an hour, it starts to get a little crazy up here. I have to take it down. But it's really shaking the truck around today. Another problem is I use these trailer jacks that's, they're designed to support the your trailer so it doesn't rock back and forth, or your RV so it doesn't rock back and forth when you're walking around on it. I use those to support the back end of the truck to do the same thing a bit so it doesn't rock the camera around when I move around in the back of the truck. Unfortunately, one of those broke last week. So I'm down to 1. So it's doing an okay job, but not a great job. Yeah, this windsock over here has been like that for the last hour and a half or so, straight out. So that's, I believe, 14 knots, right? If I'm, correct me if I'm wrong, I think straight out on a windsock is 14 knots. So it's been above 14 knots for the last hour, and then the gusts up to whatever. Alright, so we got a southwest heading on the reef runway. We're going to flip over here and catch this United arrival. This is coming in from SFO. It's a 777-300. Okay, so the Delta is now heading back towards the thing. So that's probably what it was. It was just trying to find a place to park for a minute while they figured out where they're going to put it, or what was ever in the way get out of the way. So it's heading back over. I believe that's taxiway Echo. It's on. Oh no, that's not Echo. Next arrival is coming in from Vegas. You might be able to see it in the background of this shot here in the top. It's a Hawaiian 330. Oh, it's 25 knots. I thought it was 14. Oh, well, if the maximum it can register is 25, it's breezier than I thought out here. Oh, geez, sorry about that. It's up there somewhere. Oh, wait. There it is. That one there was a Hawaiian coming in from Phoenix. Next one in is coming in from Seoul. It's a Hawaiian 330. Alright, so there's another FedEx 777 heading off to the reef runway. It is heading off to Sydney. Should be departing in just a few minutes. So we're 25 subscribers away from 9,000. So there's 25 of you out there who haven't subscribed. I would appreciate it if you'd hit that subscribe button. See if we can get over 9,000 before the end of the show. So we should be getting really close. Let's. I'm gonna flip. Hey. I'm gonna flip this over here for a second. Give you a shot of the banana split for a second while I try to adjust something. So that's not working. What is that doing? There we go. So we move that over there. Zoom in a little there. Okay. Now we can have a little fun here. Let's see. Done. Scale. Here. So now, if you look at the top left of the shot, what we're waiting for is that, let's see if we can tilt it up a little without screwing everything up. There we go, that's a little better. So what we're waiting for is the A380 right there in the middle to start backing up. So we're about 5 minutes, well, we're 3 minutes now from the scheduled pushback time. So what we're waiting for is that one in the center there to start backing up. So everybody keep an eye on that. This will let us keep an eye on that, plus keep an eye on the stuff happening out on the reef runway. So the next departure on the reef runway is a 717 heading off to Hilo. So we're going to flip the main camera over there. Let's see if we can pick up that one going to Hilo. It started to move. I don't know why that. It's just me, or did that tilt down a little? Keeps wanting to tilt down on me for some reason. I don't know why. Let me fix that, because that is really annoying. Okay, that's a little better. I don't know why I'm having such trouble with that tripod today. Oh, 450 likes. Holy cow. Thank you very much for letting me know that. Thank you. So the picture-in-picture I think is fixed. We're looking for the white tail on the right to start moving backwards. The FedEx 777 is almost to the end of the taxiway. This one coming in is the Hawaiian coming in from Phoenix. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all the likes and all the new subscribers today. We had a lot of new subscribers today. We are down to just 21 away from 9,000. So here's another one that's heading off. I think some other channels call it the penalty box. It's probably an appropriate name for it. We're just doing saying it's doing a tour of the hold short lines in the airfields. So a couple of these, they'll come over here and they'll sit over here. We had the Dreamliner sitting over there last week. I don't know how far out the Dreamliner is now. I think it's actually quite far out. Yeah, it's still an hour 21 out. Oh. I tell you what, these FedEx 777s need to wear a cowbell. So next out on the reef runway is a Southwest. It's already way up in the air. Sometimes these Southwests, they pull up like they're fighter jets. Next arrival is coming in from Seattle. It's another it's another Hawaiian 330. I'm not usually one for like challenges or like goals or subscriber goals, but we're getting pretty close to a couple of cool numbers. So that's why I'm kind of pushing it. See if we can get 17 more subscribers before the A380 departs. And I believe we're down to just needing about 50 likes to get to 500, if I read that correctly. Oh. So one of our newest members of the Reverse Ops Ohana, Craigington Edmonds, has gifted 5 Reverse Ops memberships. Thank you very much. So we can get that on the screen. There we go. Thank you very much. That really does help the channel. So Rick, KSF, H, Kevin, and is that Lloyd 44? My screen's a little sunlit right there. Please join me in thanking them for that very kind gift. Okay, if you look on the top left corner of your screen, we have a moonwalking turtle. So it is pushed back. And there's the Pokemon jet. Get a good shot of it now. If you get the binoculars, you can get a good shot of the Pokemon jet right now. They're in there. Oops, sorry about that. A couple of Hawaiians there. Next arrival's coming in from Lehue. Let's see if we can give you a close-up shot of that Pikachu jet. Pikachu jet. A little heat hazy, but we could see Pikachu there on the right side of the screen, and then assorted Pokemon characters that I have no idea who they are along the body. It's got different ones on the other side. The first time we saw it come here, I brought Mrs. Reverse Ops out to see it, and we came and saw it to take off, and it took off on the reef runway, and Pikachu was on the other side. She never got to see Pikachu, so. So if you, we haven't done too many tail counts today, but our tail count is down to 1 here. Those are over that building we can see the tails of the UPS 747s. So it's easy to know when they push back. You kind of glance over there and you mentally count, oh, there was 2 there a minute ago, now there's only 1, so 1 obviously pushed back, so it's actually, let's see if we can see it, it's actually right there. There's the wing, but it is pushed back, so it'll be leaving in just a few minutes. Maybe we'll get a back-to-back King and Queen departure. I always like those. Thank you very much, Hans. He was number 477. We're getting really close. So we're gonna go off the picture-in-picture just for a second. We know it's already out. We'll go back and get a better shot of it. There it is. It's going through all its checks, and hopefully it'll be going out very soon. The second one is scheduled to push back at 12:30. That's traditionally our last plane of the show. Every once in a while it'll get jumbled around where there's a couple of cool planes taxiing out right after it, so it's not always the last plane of the show. Yeah, non-tan. I got really lucky when I was in London last time. I was doing a live stream from Myrtle Avenue, and I got to see the other Pokemon one. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. I was doing the live stream, and I was trying to pan the tripod with the video camera on with one hand, and then the other hand I was trying to take pictures with the still camera. So luckily one of those pictures turned out straight. The rest of them were all kinds of crooked. But I got one. It's actually on my Instagram if you want to check it out. My Instagram. Let's see, my Instagram is also reverse ops. Usually I have that's where I put all my still pictures of airplanes. They'll usually end up on the Instagram. I also put up schedules and notices on there too. So I'll put notices of streams and schedules for the next coming streams. And then if I don't like to cancel shows, but every once in a while it has to happen. So I'll put the cancellation notice on Instagram. I also try to put it on the YouTube community page as well. But sometimes the weather just doesn't cooperate. How's it going? Live streaming to YouTube. I'm live streaming to YouTube. Live streaming on YouTube. Yeah. So just the planes coming in and out. Yeah. No, it's something I do for fun. Yeah. Take care. Thanks again for those 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Hitting something with that. Okay. So the 747 has started to move. And the A380 has started to move, so that's a good sign. Maybe the king and the queen will meet up down there on 8 right, and we'll get a back-to-back king and queen departure.
Roger that. Right turn, direct south, Blue 56.
We have another queen scheduled to depart at 12:58, so we're hoping that one goes a little early. That last one over there, sitting over there, is supposed to go at 12:58. So hopefully that one goes a little early, and we can get another one when the second A380 leaves. So while we're watching the butt end of a turtle, I'm going to flip over and catch a Hawaiian that's leaving on the reef runway. It is heading off to Maui. There it is. We are 12 away from 9,000. Yeah, as Leslie was saying in the chat, you never know what you're going to get here. That's what I mean, not only do I love living in Hawaii, but I'm very blessed that I get to be near this airport, because you never know what you're going to get. As Leslie said, she saw her first U2 here. We've had a couple of those depart during the stream. We've had all kinds of military, whether it be fighters or tankers or transports or C-5s or C-17s. Hell, just today we had a Belgian Air Force A400. I mean, I wouldn't have had that on my bingo card. Well, Airtiki, I'll tell you, if I can figure out Discord, anybody can figure out Discord. It's not as it's a little freaky when you start, but it's not that bad. Basically, it's just a chat program. If you think of it just as a chat program that you can go to different rooms, just like AOL Instant Messenger back in the day for people who are old enough to remember that. It's just a chat program. What I really like about the Discord is, like Perth Mark, who was in the chat earlier, he'll see a cool article, and he'll instead of having to figure out a way to email it to someone or whatever, he just posts it in there so we can all see it. Or if someone takes a cool picture at their local airport, they can post it there. Or if you just want to stop and say hi, you're All right, we're Tiki and we're Berto. We have, thank you very much. We've hit 500 likes, everyone. I really appreciate it. I like those big round numbers. Thank you very much, everyone. It's been a really good stream today. I've had a lot of fun today. I woke up with my knee hurting, and I don't want to. If you guys missed the sneeze story, that's worth rewinding the stream to the beginning. But I had a sneeze incident last week that almost took down the channel. Anyway, so I woke up with my knee hurting, I think from that. And I wasn't even sure if I was going to make it through the stream today, because I thought standing in the back of a pickup truck would be not great for my knee. But it's actually felt better since I've been standing, which is weird. Got some cackling in the background. Alright, so we're A380 is on the move, so we should get it through those trees any second now.
Sky 87 on the visual to
Boy, I love that shot of the underbelly of that thing. Now we still might get our king-queen departure, but the queen has taken her sweet time. She's still doing the zigzag out of the cargo ramp. But don't worry, she's coming. That was an excellent departure. I love that. Yeah, these there's 3 of them. They call them the flying Honu. Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle. So if you notice on the side, there was a large turtle and then 2 smaller turtles painted down the side. So there's 3 of them. So it's kind of hard to see the other. We have 2 of them here today. So the blue one that just left, the orange one is in the shot now. It's behind the other ANA. It's the one with the white tail. And then there's a sea green one. So they all have very similar turtle paint jobs. They bring in 2 a day and they'll just rotate between the 3 of them. So they were specially designed for the Hawaii market. And as far as I know, there are 0 plans to bring them anywhere else. I've heard from several sources that they're actually, even though our numbers from Japan are down, those 2 flights are still doing okay. I heard economy's not always full, but I've heard that the upper classes are always full on them. So I guess it's probably enough to pay for the whole deal. But they go between here and Tokyo. Might have to take down my chat tablet and move it. Let's see. It's getting, the wind is really starting to play havoc, and I'm worried that the tablet's going to fly off the stand I have, because it's got a big sun hood on it. So I'm worried that it's going to fly off. So we're going to move the chat thing down to a little more stable location. So let's see if we can. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Trying to get resituated here. Bring you back to a picture in just a second. There we go. Sorry about that. Just trying to... Alright. It's a little... had to take the sun hood off. It's a little shinier. So I have to... But at least I can see it now. Or it's not going to fly off the truck now. Alright, so the Queen, it's about halfway down the taxiway ramp. It's got a Hawaiian and an Alaska that are fighting it to get to the end. So we'll see what happens, who wins. So that company there has a few helicopters with the same model and paint job of TC's helicopter from Magnum PI. The original helicopter from the original TV show crashed not soon after the show ended, I think. There is a company on the North Shore out of Turtle Bay Resort that has one as well that's painted the same way. The difference is the one up there petitioned the FAA to reassign the tail number from the original one that was crashed to that one. So if you want to get one that's as authentic as it could possibly go, you go to the North Shore one. It has the correct tail number. I got invited to their unveiling party of that aircraft several years ago now. And they had the Ferrari from Magnum PI out there. And they had the guy who played his last name's Mosley. He played TC. And the guy who played Rick, and I can't remember his name. They had those guys out there signing autographs. I didn't win the free flight in the helicopter, though, so I was a little disappointed with that. But I still got to go to the event. It was still fun. That's the one that's heading off to Phoenix. It looks like the 747 got shuffled behind the other two, so it's Alaska heading out to San Diego, followed by Southwest heading off to Maui, and then we should have the Queen departure on the reef runway. See if you can hear this. They just spun up the engines on this 777. If I'm panning the right direction. I think Air Tiki. I think LAX gets enough A380s. I think we can keep one to ourselves here.
straight, 92, good day.
So we're 3 away from 9,000. And we're about a half an hour away from the next A380 departure. And we're about a minute away, I think, from that 747 departure on the reef runway. Oh, 2 away. Who will be the 9,000 subscriber? We're at 8,998. I like palindromes, but let's get to 9,000. I don't know, does palindrome have the same name if it's numbers? Palindrome? Am I even saying the right word? $9,000. We have crossed 9,000. Well, not crossed. We got to 9,000. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I'm kind of blown away. I think I've said this 100 times on this channel. When I first started doing this channel, especially the live streaming part, I thought I'd be broadcasting to an audience of me. And it just blows me away that I don't know how many people are in the chat right now, but 9,000 people follow me, a couple thousand people every weekend, 10,000 people or so every weekend spend a little of their day with me, and that just blows me away how awesome that is. And that something that I really love, this airport and Hawaii, the entire state, I'm able to share a little of that with all of you, and it just blows me away. It makes me really happy. So I'm glad you're here today. I'm glad you're here. Anytime you're here, I'm glad you're here. And before I continue to ramble on, we're gonna get this queen out of here. Stop me from here. Get the queen to shut me up, but I'm really blown away. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Sorry about that. I thought I heard him say tri-jet on the ATC and I got excited. That's that 777 crossing the end of the runway. Thanks for being here, Chris. Definitely one of the OGs of the channel. Says congrats, Patrick. Well done. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. He is celebrating 8 months with us here as a member, so he's been here through most of it. Definitely one of the OGs of the live stream. That 777 should be second for departure. There's a 717 in front of it. Thank you very much, Wolves of Wolves 13. 7 months with us here. Thank you very much. Thanks for being a great mod. Really, my mod team, I really couldn't have done this without them. Thank you very much to all the mods, whether they're here or not right now. I know a couple of them had obligations today, but thank you nonetheless. Brad is off watching the A10 demo team, so I'm a little jealous of him. So we're going to hang out on this side for a second because that DHL 777 should be next. After the 777, I'm going to step off the truck for a minute and mix another drink. Oops. So Twilight Avenger, the next one's going to be a little weird. Normally I would be on one day this week from here in Honolulu. But I'm going on a little trip to California, so I'm going to do some road shows at LAX. So the first one will be around 9:30 a.m. LA time on Friday, and the next one will be around 2 o'clock LA time on Saturday. So I'm gonna step off, well, depending on what is that. What is that? No, what is that? Alright, check that, hold on. My thirst might have to wait. Yep. Got a C-17 coming in. So gonna hold off till the C-17 arrives.
Heavy in sight, number 13. Heavy above and behind, approximately 8 left, and we're crossing the forward west of Foxtrot, South Ram Mile, rest number 13.
Very heat hazy. All right, take care, Ms. Wolves. Thanks for being here. We'll see you hopefully, and we'll see you in LA. I don't know about how the timing is going to work for you, but hopefully we'll see you in LA. All right, we're going to leave this on a wide shot so you can watch that C-17 taxi, and then you'll also be able to see if that, still 15 minutes away from that A380 departure, but you'll be able to see if that comes out. I am going to get that drink of water now. I will be right back. Please chat amongst yourselves.
island inbound. Eastbound course, hold red liner. Tower United 345 Heavy, Aiana. Third liner or A left United 345. 441 on that. 441 on the I just hold it, global one. United 345 going around. Heavy 155 United 345.
Okay. Oops.
Unstable United 345. Let's say the Heavy one more time.
Oh. I was not expecting that. That was the United heading off to Washington. They sent it down 8 left. Kind of surprised. Oh, got back to the truck just in time. Alright. So where are we at here? Let me catch up here. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Did I miss anything important in the chat? Alright, so out on the heading towards the reef runway is a Japan Airlines heading back to Osaka, a Hawaiian heading off to Oakland, and then a Hawaiian heading off to OGG, Maui. We have a bunch of stuff lit up here. We have Qantas, Philippine. They're all lit up over here. It is getting crazy windy. So there's the Qantas that's lit up. We're about 10 minutes away from the scheduled pushback of the A380. Philippine Airlines is also lit up. That's just to the right. There we go. Around the corner is Aiana. That's usually a pretty quick turnaround one too. We have Japan Airlines sneaking out of the middle of the thing. So even though this does kind of look like it's a flat, like, terminal all the way down, there is a giant, like, U shape in the middle of there. So there's a lot more planes there than it looks like they are there. Yeah, as Air Tiki said in the chat, I usually call the second A380 the last plane of the stream. Sometimes it works out that way, sometimes it doesn't. Occasionally it'll get out there quick and there'll be a line of stuff right behind it, so we'll stay for the line of stuff. Sometimes it's at the end of the line of stuff, so it's about the second A380. We'll call it that. And so the scheduled pushback of that is 12:30. Usually it's out to the reef runway by 12:45 or so. So we have about another half an hour, a little less than a half an hour left in the stream. I don't see anything. I was scrolling out a minute ago. I don't see anything super close to 1 o'clock that would get us to stay. There's no, I don't see any queens out there that are that close to get us to stay. There's a couple of 777s out there, but I'm on my bar to stay is tri-jet and above. So tri-jet and above kind of is where I fit. So oh, okay. That would explain that. Okay, that would explain a lot of things. I was getting in the truck and I stood up and heard it coming over my head, and I panned the camera really quickly. So that would explain why it was not a departure. It was a go around. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you very much. I'll have to go back and look at was the shot wide enough to catch it as it was coming in? Because I left it at a pretty wide shot, but I was getting a drink of water, so. Ah, okay. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. I was very, very shocked that it was so close over our heads. Occasionally, they'll throw out a 757 on this runway. But I don't remember them ever doing a 76 or a 777 with a shortened runway. Because right now we're in a shortened left, 8 left is technically shortened because the end is closed. So I don't remember ever sending anything bigger than the 757 out this way with the shortened condition. All right, so we're going to swing over here. There's a Hawaiian leaving. It's got to be there. It is. It's still in the trees, so I didn't miss too much. All right, the next one out on the reef runway is a Hawaiian, another Hawaiian. It's heading off to OGG. We did just get this American in from DFW. But, come on. This right here, I love it. I love the look of this one. So we're gonna miss that 717 while I slam on this plane for a minute. I love the look of this. I love the look of the. I really like the American livery. I like the old one better, of course. The older one is much better. But I like the livery. I like it. I particularly like it on this plane. I think it's a great looking plane. But it is the most uncomfortable American Airlines plane I've ever been on. The seats on it do not fit me at all. I've tried the main cabin, the main cabin extra. I even got upgraded once to, what do they call that? Is it Economy Plus with the extra comfy seats, and the leg? It had a footrest and everything. I still didn't find that to be comfortable at all. I could not get comfortable on that plane, which is a shame because I love the way it looks. But being on it for 8 hours to go to Dallas is just so painful. I'm really itching to try the Hawaiian Dreamliner. So I can compare, see if that Dreamliner is better than Americans, but I don't like the schedule of that one. Like I said, we're going to LA. And I was thinking about taking the Hawaiian Dreamliner, but the scheduling it just doesn't work. It makes me use too much vacation. I like stretching out every possible second of vacation. So usually when we leave here, we will fly an American. There's a 10:45 to LA flight. And so that'll get us a connection almost anywhere. So we'll leave here at 10:45, and like we're going to LA, we get there at like 7 in the morning. So we have the whole day ahead of us. If I was going to take the Hawaiian leaves at like 2 in the afternoon or 3 in the afternoon and gets to LA at like 10 o'clock at night or 11 o'clock at night. And, so then you wasted that whole day. you had to take the day off of work anyway to get on a plane at 2 o'clock. Then you just get to your destination and all you do is sleep. So I hate that. I would much rather take an overnight flight and get there in the morning. Qantas is going to be 3rd or 4th for departure. There's a Southwest Hawaiian and Alaska in front of it. So you see it's still all the way up at the other end of the runway there. It's still way up there. We have Philippine Airlines that are taxiing behind it. So this is starting to look like one of those days where everything makes it out before most everything makes it out before the second A380. So that's Southwest, so it's heading off to San Jose. There's an Alaska behind it on the reef runway that is heading off to Portland with the extra X. So we'll catch it in just a second. We're going to flip over here and do a wide shot of this. The plane on your left is a United. It's a 7.6. It's coming in from Washington. That's the one that did the go around a minute ago. So it made it in. So now the Qantas can cross on the other end. Alaska is still holding. Oh, now it's starting to roll. So we're going to flip around and catch the Alaska. Okay, we're gonna flip back to picture-in-picture and see. Well, we gotta adjust that a little bit. Right in there somewhere. So what we're looking for is that white tail in the middle to start doing the moonwalk, getting out of here. Hawaiian on the reef runway is on the roll. It's heading off to Hilo. Alright, next out on the reef runway will be the Qantas. It's about 90% down the taxiway right now. So we're gonna catch it in just a second. We got a couple of planes heading down. That's the Philippine in the front, Southwest in the back. The Aiana is also pushed back. So we're gonna get a lot of these going out before the A380. That's good. So we get to see more planes. I like that. We also have an American in there somewhere that's heading off to LAX. I would love to do that, Mike, one day, but the reverse ops budget doesn't allow for first class these days. So luckily we're not basic economy, but we're definitely not first class. Oh, freaked out for a second. Qantas started to roll and disappeared off flight radar, and I thought I missed it. There it is. So it looks like Aiana, if you look in the top left corner, look like Aiana has pushed back and started to roll. Yeah, Elisa, the cool thing about the what's really cool about some of the couples that come over on their honeymoon from Japan is they will bring their whole wedding outfit, like their wedding gown and the guy in the tuxedo. They'll bring all that with them, and then do their wedding pictures here in Hawaii, even though the wedding didn't take place here. So sometimes you used to go to like Ala Moana Beach Park and you could stand on one end and there'd be a Japanese couple getting their wedding pictures taken about every 100 feet down the beach at sunset. All right, Philippine is next. It's heading back to Manila. Sorry about that. Flight radar was not updating. I'm sitting there staring at a little icon that was not moving, and all of a sudden the plane's flying over my head. Next out on the reef runway is Southwest heading off to Long Beach. It's followed by that American that's heading off to LAX. So we're gonna flip over here. Let's see if we can follow this chopper all the way in. He's coming in for a landing. So we're gonna follow. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna swing all the way around to the cargo ramp, and then he's going to come in between the buildings. So there, the office or the hangar, whatever we're going to call it, for this company is against the road, and there's like 5 or 6 buildings behind it. So what they do is they come, there's like a taxiway between the buildings, so he'll come and fly around, line himself up with that taxiway, and go then between the buildings. And then their building is just on the other side of that Hawaii care flight. Life flight. Alright, next out is a Hawaiian. Still waiting on that moonwalking turtle. Haven't seen it yet. But we do have something moving back over there. Ah, and our final queen that I have written on my. So we have I have a little cheat board here. So I have a cheat board here that lists. I'll see if I'll show you this cheat board here I have. So I have a whiteboard here that I write down all the stuff I want to see, and I check it off as we go, and we have all of them checked except for the 12:58 UPS flight, and that is currently taxiing down the runway. So we're going to see all of the ones I had checkmarked. That's good. That's a full day. All right. Next two departures on the reef runway be Aiana. It's heading back to Seoul. And then there's a Delta right behind it that's heading off to LAX. So we'll catch both of those. So if you notice in this shot, there is a giant blinking X there. That's a portable sign that signifies a temporarily closed runway. So there's another one off to our right that is showing temporarily closed for well, the one off to our right is actually showing for 22 right, but you get my point. So this one is showing that 26 right is closed for arrivals. But the other way, 8 left, same runway, is open, but it's listed as short, so it's not a full runway. So it's available for landings and takeoffs the other direction, but because this end crosses with the 4 left that's closed, they have it listed as shortened. So this is the Pixar Pier. I guess I missed this one coming in. That's the Alaska, one of the special livery Alaska planes. Sorry about that. I was waxing poetically about closed runways, and I guess I missed it. Aiana is still holding short on the runway out there. Looks like it's on the move. There's a giant glare on my screen right now that's killing me. Okay. So I don't think it's pushing back yet, but the 380 is now... Oh, it might be pushing back. All right, it's pushing back. So you can see in the top left corner, something's pushing back. So you see in the top left corner, we do have a moonwalking turtle. So it is pushing backwards. We also have the second peeled banana 777 pushback. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. I really appreciate it. So, as Rainbow Love is saying in the chat, she's also the moderator for our Discord channel. So if you're into Discord, or you're just Discord curious, as they say, you can head on over there. There's a link in the About Me section of my profile here on YouTube. But she's very friendly. She'll help you through it. So if you have any questions, you can hit her up. Alright, so that FedEx not FedEx 777, the Singapore 777 just fired up its engines. So we got a lot of stuff going on here all of a sudden. I like that. Alright, that Delta's on the move, so we're going to flip over here and catch that Delta. I'm 90% sure I said it was heading off to LAX, but you know how that is. It looks like that UPS Queen is possibly fourth for departure, maybe third. Depends on if they let that 717 swing in front of it. Too much zoom, Patrick. This right here is the second of the two Hawaiian Dreamliners they have. Oh, I'm sorry. No, this is the first. This is 781. Yeah, this is the first of the two. They're out of order numerically, which messes with my tiny brain. So this one just came in from LAX. So it'll leave in about an hour and a half or so, heading back to LA. So one of my most popular regular videos on the channel is I caught the very first arrival of this plane here in Hawaii. Came in late at night, got it from the parking garage. I also caught its very first departure from Hawaii during a live stream. And then I caught its very first international departure during a live stream. And if that doesn't top it all off, I caught its very first commercial inaugural flight leaving from here. So I have a lot of history with that plane. And if that wasn't enough, one of my good friend David came out here on vacation. One of the channel members, viewer of the channel, came out here and brought me a 1/200th model of that plane. So very to hear it the reverse off. So we have a big connection with that plane. Alright, so the next departure on the Reef Runway is a Hawaiian heading off to San Diego. And then behind it we'll have our last Queen of the day. So we're going to flip around and catch the Hawaiian first. So up in the top left corner, if you just joined us, we're showing you the second A380 that's currently pushed back, almost ready for departure. That's what we're showing you in the top left corner if you just joined us. Try not to put the plane behind the picture-in-picture. That's not usually a good thing. Okay, so now that that's starting to move, we're gonna come away from the picture-in-picture, and I'll show you. We'll get in with the nice camera, the bigger camera, and then we'll just go back and forth instead of having to adjust the secondary camera every time it moves a little on the taxiway. So we'll follow it here and we'll adjust accordingly because that Queen is about to depart. So we're coming up now on 1 o'clock Hawaii time, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We've been live for 6 hours now. So thank you all for being here. I know a couple of you, several of you have been here the whole day, so thank you very much for that. I'm glad you're able to spend your Saturday with me. Alright, well, we're waiting on this Queen. I'm going to pop something up real quick because I'm very bad at self-promotion, so this might be a bad time to do it. But make sure you check out the Reverse Ops shop at reverseops.com. We're on a promo code. We're extending this popular promo code one more week just because I forgot to create a new promo code. So $5 off t-shirts over at Reverse Ops shop. Just use the code SPAM. If you buy one shirt, it's obviously $5 off. If you buy 500 shirts, that's a lot of money off. I did that backwards. If you buy 100 shirts, that's $500 off. So you have the opportunity to save $500 today just by using this promo code. Again, that's available all week at Reverse Op Shop, so thank you very much. We have some nice new women's fits in there. We have all kinds of cool stuff. Not just t-shirts, hats, mugs, hoodies, bumper stickers, soon to be socks. Oh, wow, we're 16 likes from 600, everyone. Thank you very much. See if we can get up to 600 before the A380 departs. So now it's looking like, since the DHL 777 is right behind the A380, we're going to stay for that one. So it's looking like the DHL will be our last plane of the day. We do have several planes in front of the two, so It doesn't look like anything else is going to push back in time to catch up with those. So we're going to stay for the DHL 777. It's co-branded with Singapore Airlines. Alright, so next one off the reef runway is a Hawaiian 717. It is heading off to Lehue. So we'll catch these while we're waiting for the A380 and the 777 to get down to the end. Alright, so we're just waiting for a smaller plane on the crossing runway for the next one to come out. There's the DHL has made its way across the end of the runway, so like I said, that should be the last plane of the day. We do have this one here. This one snuck up on me. It wasn't on flight radar. If any of you can tell what that is, it looks like it says Royal Air Force on the side. What does that say? No, it doesn't say Royal Air Force. I don't know what that is. It's definitely military. Let's flip over to try a couple of the other apps and see if they tell us what it is. Ah, it's Australian. All right. That's Australian military. So I wasn't expecting another Aussie in today. I thought I heard Aussie on the ATC, but I thought it was my hearing playing tricks on me. But now I know what it was. We'll see if we can get another look at that Aussie 330. Now, I'm not familiar enough with some of these Airbus military planes to know if that's got a special name. I know it's at least based off a 330. But I know some of them, they call them other things, but I'm not familiar with enough of the Air Forces that use the Airbus ones. Next one off the reef runway will be a 330. It's heading off to Tokyo. Should be coming through these trees. Oh, there it is right there. Perfect timing. Alright, it sounds like the 380 just got clearance for departure, so we're gonna break away from that 330. Come over here. I don't see anything else pushing back yet, so we are gonna call that 777 the last plane of the day. It is right after the A380. So the A380 has just started its roll. Thanks everyone for getting us to 600 likes and 9,000 subscribers. I like those big round numbers. Thank you very much. It's disappearing into a cloud bank there. So I lost it. So we got the 777 on the roll. Like I said, that'll be the last plane of the day. It's funny, you watch those how to get big on YouTube, how to make money on YouTube videos on YouTube. And they always tell you not to tell people when the end of the stream is going to be. Just end it quickly so you don't lose any viewers at the end. I think that's kind of rude. So thank you everyone. Today was a great day. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I see the Korean is taxiing out, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to stay for it. So we're going to leave you on a wide shot of the runway here. Thank you everyone who was here. Thanks again. Really big thanks to Steve Rogers. Thank you very much again. 20 gifted memberships today. Thank you. Bird Feeder was here earlier with the super chat. Thank you. David, what more can I say about David? He's continually a great supporter of the channel. Just every week, above and beyond. Thank you very much, David. Okay, I saw a plane moving and had to follow it. Oh, and then I lost it. But thank you again. Thank you to everyone who was here, whether you're your first time here or a long time here. I really appreciate everyone stopping by, taking part of your Saturday and spending it out here in Hawaii with me. This is just turned into an awesome experience for me over these last few months. I'm having such a good time. It still amazes me every week I get to come out and do this. Don't forget to join me from LA coming this Friday and Saturday. We're going to do the two shows. The Friday show will probably be about 9:30 LA time. The Saturday show will be probably around 2 o'clock. So if you haven't subscribed yet, I know we got a lot of new subscribers today. Thank you for getting us over 9,000. Hit that subscribe button so you'll know exactly when I go live from LAX. I definitely want to thank my mods today. Even though Brad was out off watching A10s, I'll give him a thanks. Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, and Lady Cat. Thank you all for being here. We will see you next time. Oh, did I, oh, there we go. Oh, our good friend R. Nakagawa is back. Thank you very much. Last minute super sticker. Thank you very much. Get that up on the screen. All right. But thank you to all the members in the chat. I wish I could say all your names, but you know, some of you are here, been here from the beginning, and some of you are relatively new, but you're always active in the chat. Thanks a lot for being here. Thanks again for the last minute super chat. I really appreciate it. We'll keep that sticker up through the thank you video. We're gonna do a little thank you video that that honestly I forgot to update. So this is a little out of date. I do apologize for some of the newer members who are not in it. That is my bad. But I will get you guys up there for the next stream. I'll 100% make sure of that. What are you doing to me? Don't do this to me. Vic. Anybody want to go into overtime? We might be going into overtime here real quick. What is that? Alright. So we're gonna go into a minute overtime. This is probably where it's bad to tell you, like they said, don't tell when the end of the stream is, because now I'm gonna go into overtime and people might have left. So what we're gonna do is go back to the main camera. We got that rolling down the taxiway towards the reef runway. That is a U.S. Air Force, I believe. It's not a reserve. I think it's an actual Air Force one. But it's a KC-46 Pegasus. So we're gonna end on a Pegasus here. What? So, all you guys that were patient and stayed through the video get rewarded with one more plane. So we're going to do a KC-46 Pegasus to end the day. The Korean is still too far away. The Korean is still doing its check, so we can't stay for it. But I saw that Pegasus is cruising down there with nothing in front of it, so we're going to do the Pegasus. I hate to steal people's catchphrases, but we'll do one more plane. Jeez, a parade of BMWs just driving by. Alright, so that Pegasus is probably about a minute away from going out. So as soon as I lose sight of the Pegasus, we'll call the stream. It has reached the end of the taxiway. Eight right, clear for takeoff. So he has approval for takeoff. So it should be just a matter of seconds before we see him. Thanks again, Arnaki. That was a great last minute surprise at the end. Thank you for your kind donation. Clear that. It's not letting me clear it. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. There we go. Oop. We're going full blank screen for this one. No graphics. Alright, this has got to be it. I got to go. I'm getting hungry. Don't look at the airfield, Patrick. Don't look over there. There's nothing over there. Alright, thanks again, everyone. All you people hanging out at the end. Ringoberto, Rainbow Love, Lady Cat, y'all are still here. Richard's still here. Ringoberto. Siki is still here. Thanks again. Thanks to all the hardworking mods. We'll see y'all next time from LAX. Aloha.